Good morning, Siva. Am I audible? Okay. Many message. Madurai trolls official for you. Okay. I don't know what is that. Oh, let's see. Market is expected to really start in a 150 points kind of. Needed.
Bharatiya Janata Party, here Shehzad Poonawalla, the national spokesperson.
है उदयनिधि स्टालिन ने the minister Mr. Udaynidhi Stalin hails from the legacy above legacy anti-Hindu legacy 153 153A 505 504.
What is this? Oh, morning Ajit. Am I audible? Because there was by mistake I had closed down a couple of sessions. Am I audible? Loud and clear. Thank you, thank you. Good morning. Second like, thanks, White William. So yesterday, where I was kind of, the network was on and off because of it is a government office, etc., and all that. But in between, I did see that we also had a long trade that came, which I gave, and it finally ended. I think this 25,100 was really went on, correct? So I was trying to follow that, but then by the time I came back and I was dead tired, and at least I was there in the morning that major put trade, correct? I think most of the people were there in that. So let us keep a check now on the sensible OI chart. So where did we close today? The 350, 500 is big resistance, obviously. Let us keep 700 max. So now we have solid resistance at 25,500, obviously. 25,200, they have written a lot of straddle yesterday. So 300, 350. Let us see where Nifty starts at. Is starting somewhere around this area. So 350. So now 400 only will be. This call writer may be slightly taken to task today because it is starting at 349 and there can be a revenge. Morning, Pratap. Oh, yeah. Even I think Arnold yesterday said he came back after a long vacation and he missed some good trades. So there is 25,300, correct? So yesterday, how many were you took morning Sanjos? The long trade also. Because in between I could get the network and I saw that the long trade also was on and it crossed the first target. That is, it crossed I think 226. I saw that from 182 to 226 it went. So I thought that was a good day. So we had a very good short trade and then there was also a long trade. That is okay, Pratap. I'm still managing. Only thing is, doctor is telling suddenly you started talking so much, so you are going to get this kind of cold and all problems when you are regarding your throat. He said you need to keep taking breaks, not more than half an hour continuously be live. Take a 15 minutes break. So that is what I intend to do. I think this was the first question earlier. Sendil asked me when he called. He said, "How are you doing it for full week, full day, sir? Morning, Vishwa. So you are not taking breaks." So now the doctor is telling the same thing what Sendil told me. 186. So it is up 186. So 500, 300 call rates. Let us see whether they are going to really get scared or they will simply casually hold. 234. Oh no. What is that price? 300 is 99. So as long as Nifty is below 25,400, they may not worry. So this one small bite by money control. Morning Sudarshan. Good KKR. Oh, what is KKR? Morning. Okay. And give me just a few seconds, sir. Okay. Morning one. Yeah, 186 point up. Market bully. We don't know, Sudarshan, whether the taco will no. See, he looked at the money control lady and immediately said, "Oh, I love Modi. He's my brother." All that standard dialogue he has given. How far we can take this Tuklak seriously, I don't know yet. So I do expect around 25,400 there will be some selling will take place. Okay. The reason why I say is Nifty was struggling at 25,500 for quite some time, correct? No, before going up. And lot of people made their buy around 25,500 and then the market moved up to 26,300. That is the next phase, the next level. So those who have bought at 25,500 would have this thing would have started bleeding yesterday, day before yesterday. And they will be trying to manage some margin call, etc. and all that. Now they are getting an exit around 25,400, 450 because it is 50 points down. Okay, of course, individual share prices I don't know, but overall, at least you can say. And they may start chickening out. So that is why I feel that around 25, 350 to 400, there will be some selling that can come into play. So the pre-market closed at 344. So that is a very good sign. Okay. And let us check the individual indices layout. So yesterday was a very big doji. It is not hammer or anything like that. Now let us redraw this particular. So we have another 3 more minutes. Correct. Fibonacci retracement. Let us remove this. So this is the now full total fall. Okay. So from this level, that is at 25,380, I don't know, it is exactly. Okay, now we got it fixed. Lock. So first it has tried to come to 0.786 and today it is opening somewhere in the region of exactly just below the 0.68. Where is this 0.5 retracement? Why 0.5 retracement is not being shown? 0.5 is all the way up. Oh God. Okay. So if now next is up to 475, it can go. Okay. So the 25,500 will become the resisting point again. Because as of now, from this 25,232, from Fibonacci retracement perspective, there is not a much a problem. Okay. So and also our yellow line in the day chart is coming towards 475. The twain shall meet here, I think. Both Nifty and this will meet somewhere around 475. Keep it in mind. Around 475, if Nifty does go, what is this? Why it is in gold chart? So God. Okay. We are starting off 340. So I am expecting this thing initially at the downside. So let me change the settings very quickly. So first let me enter the put side strength and weakness this thing. Okay, so that I think that can come quickly. Nifty is at 325. It is holding at the this is for because since I am expecting a short say. Oh, morning Pradeep. So just watch it out. Meanwhile, let me check the call side. I am expecting first trade should be on this. I mean on the short side. That is the reason I've entered that. Don't look into that call side strength and weakness unless and until. Okay, done. Yeah, but let us see how it happens. Because it is making a inside candle, number one. Okay. The best thing is everything is green, including alignment and even top 10 share percent also. One of the reasons today the 25,500 can be tested. Okay, there will be one down move which I expect. I don't know when it will come. Why is that FIs are bought in shares futures. So today you can watch the top 10 shares. I don't think that it may go down well because once FI start showing interest on shares long position futures long, that usually immediately percolates down into cash market buying by domestic and HNI investors. Okay, since the FIs have started to buy stock futures, so 25,500 can get tested out. So watch out, both can come. Depending upon that, take a position. There is good alignment and everything looks all green. Now let this okay, what is this? Did I mark the day like high? I don't know. Just give me a second. Let me mark it. Anyway, let me check it in other screen so that you people can focus on this. It's just about to cross that threshold. So I have not marked the day high, etc. So let me check it out from other screen and then mark it there. So now this day high almost now actually first 15 minutes you should wait, but still I'm just marking it for the heck of it. And where is this? What happened? I have all my lines. These people have, I don't know what they have done. My previous day high, low and all were there. Oh, it's all here. Just a second. It is taken out the previous day high, so that way it is good. And the previous day low, $54,913. Wait for it to sustain. Wait for it to sustain. I am expecting first on the short side, then only on the long side. And I can always be wrong, and I reserve my right to be wrong. But that is the reason I'm just saying in the long side, wait for it to sustain. Again, those who have doubt, what do you mean by sustain? Mark in your other charts. Put the option chart there. Make a 2 minutes or a 1 minute or a 3 minute, whichever is comfortable to you, Ekinashi candle, and see whether they are making clean green candle. Preferably 2 minutes should be fine. So, and once it is started making clean green candles in the option chart, then you can take it for granted that it is, and it starts to go up. That's all. As long as that low is not broken once, for example, here the pivot point is 235 and this is 25,200 call. You want to buy 25,350 call or something like that. Open the chart, make a Ekinashi candle, make it 1 or 2 minutes Ekinashi candle there, and kind of once this is come, that is this 235 has come, let us assume. This option we can see in the table that it is already 235 or 236, and then start looking at your chart, that the option which you want to buy, whether that is making clean green candles. If it is making clean green candles for subsequent minute also, immediately buy and keep that low as your first stop loss for. Once it settles down about 240 and all that, then you can come back to the table. Okay. BNF up by 600 points. Yes, 593. So the reason why, let me tell you, one of the things we could find is that HDFC Bank didn't crack below a certain level. Okay, yesterday, day before yesterday and all. So HDFC Bank was showing strength. So it has come into a buying zone for institutional buyers. So that number one. Number two, couple of banks results were good. No, even though one was private sector, not one, public sector banks, the results were good. And though such a similar. So Bank Nifty can rally today, and also from 63,000 is already fallen 3,000 points. No, almost 5% also, correct. So both will have some legs. And if FII started buying futures in banks, we don't know. Okay, correct. We know only that they are buying stock futures, but we don't know whether it is banks, etc. So, but all the informed people will know that it is banks. So they will rush to buy all the private sector banks because ICICI is really beaten down, HDFC is beaten down. 10%, 8%, 7% jump can come there in say 1 month, etc. And that is a very fantastic bet because you are betting, you have information and you are betting on long on the top 4 or 5 stocks, correct? ICICI Bank, SBI or HDFC, top 4 or 5 within the banking index. So everybody will jump in and that will propel the market. But let us anyway, just instead of talking, let us check which are all going up. Let me check that. HDFC is okay, 3 rupees or something. ICICI Bank, which are the ICICI is 4 rupees. So there seems to be some buying coming there, and the State Bank of India is 22 rupees. There you go. Because I said no, a private sector bank, public sector bank result was good. Bank of India or something was good. Since I am not a SEBI registered, but at least I can announce that it was good. You can see the State Bank of India jump 2.16%, 22 rupees. Please share. We started at 25,350 and usually couple of strikes ITM only I take, Ajit. That's all. It is not deep, no. It is 25,380, 120 points up, boss. See, at the money will keep jumping, coming and going. Why we don't take? Our system, if I take up the money, what it will do, it will show some number and 5 rupees it will cross that, 5 rupees it will go down, 5 rupees it will cross that, 5 rupees it will go down. And all of us will end up taking multiple trades. Wow. Oh, I didn't notice that. You guys, that when I saw Siva's point only, then I knew that, okay, this is really crossed. R1 needs, sir. Yeah. So you are done for 35 points today. Now relax, guys, relax. So those who have taken and walked out, just relax. So I think the more and more I'm spending time, I don't know, I just don't want to boost. I really want to appreciate my team here. Our study, it is actually minimum 15 points, 30 points trade. It is giving at least 4-5 trades in 3-4 days, correct? I think people can correct me if they are wrong. But the dependency and I think the trust, we are developing a lot of trust now. 10% done in 15 minutes. Yes. Good that Siva, you brought it up. Yes, yes. Morning, Ravi Chandran. That is why I said I want to really thank my team. See, rest everything, it was pre-settled. But this floating point concept, that software is really helping. Fundamentally, it is telling you what not to do here. That is the most important thing. Okay, what I want to see here. Oh, so my job is done for the day. I promise only 30 points, correct? 35 points is already done. Let me go and I will relax now. Today is 22nd. Okay. Now let me check now. Are we in for a bigger jump or not? Give me some time. Where are we at? 25,300. Correct. Let it cross this. But I'm getting only minor jump ups after this. See the top 10 shares. No. Wait. Let it come. See. Let it come up to 25,500. Thank you, Sudarshan. Thank you. Okay. Those who want to contribute, please use super chat. Contribute to the channel. So. Now relax. If you are doing this thing, I will keep changing the. 1 second. Where is this now? 237. So now this has become a 2 points minimum. If you are new to the channel, please say hi. We will have a session at 3 p.m. today. So 291, let it go. My gut feeling is 3, it can go up to 327, okay, 326. But first let it cross 305. Once, if it crosses 305, for all your call positions, now whichever call you have taken, you should keep this particular option. If it comes to 270, you should square off. Let me repeat again. That is, if it crosses 270, 305. If once it crosses 305, your weak point will become 270. So, depending upon that, you should close all your calls. But it may not, 305 may turn around. The reason why I am telling is, you can see that we have started getting red dots on the top. And this is 70% is really too high. I don't know how many days we have seen 70% on top 10 shares. And if there is a follow through, then it is going to be a blast. In fact, even 25,500 also can be taken out just like that. Then the whole last 1 week is a total will become as an option writer's game plan. Because they wrote so much of call from 26,000. So they have taken it down to 24,900, made all the money. Now they will be selling puts. Wait for 307 to come. If 307 comes, 270 should be your stop loss for all your call positions. Okay. So let me change that. That will be better. So that people won't kind of, no, let me put the exact number. It is 264, sorry. So I'll be back. Just keep riding this. Did it take out 307? Oh, it went to 314. Want gamma blast in Sensex later this afternoon. Okay, okay. Let me check that. Oh, so 307 is also has come, correct? What happened suddenly? Yeah, 315 was the high. That is good. Now, as long as it stays above, actually 265, there is a chance. But otherwise, you can always, because now we can see that red dots have to come from 70%, it has come down to 52%. And also, you can see Nifty started making the second it makes doji, all your longs position you should close, whether you are in index futures, etc. And you can always wait for it to come back. Okay, if it makes a doji, as long as it doesn't make a doji and it is making only a flat candle, you can till the low of this point, that is for this candle. And we saw in the morning 25,400 also, as that is where the 25,300 call writers weak point, correct? Because when we started 25,300 had a huge amount of call writing and 90 rupees was the price. Okay, so they would have made the money, means now they are all would have been hit. The average price was different, actually 112 rupees. So actually they can hold till 25,412. So they may not. Let me check now. So this becomes your this thing now. So there is a revision in this thing. So please watch out. So I'll be back in a minute. Wow, super Josh, that's good. Now again it is trying to cross that, you know, 3 to, it has gone to 325. Yeah, all I have to do is to miss the screen for few minutes and you people are making 20-25 points. That is really good. Huh? If it sustains above 327, it will go all the way to 369. There is no in between stopping. What does it mean is, if Nifty should takes out 430, okay, if it doesn't go below 420, if it takes out the 430, then the next stop will be around 500, okay, around 493, this place. That will add another 60 points, correct? Yeah, 60 points. So that 60 points will translate into from 320 to 369. That is what the calculation is coming into. So, but provided it stays above 327. Those who have already gained, then you can, if you are trying to re-enter, wait for that re-entry point. Otherwise, if it returns from here, then your 305, will come as a support. Or those with a deeper stop loss capability, etc., and can look at whether it is taking a support at yellow line again. The only thing is that the top 10 shares have already become less than 40%, so which is in the neutral zone. Booked all longs, fantastic Ravi. Okay, all, and then it is oscillating between that point. So 327, I think that was the best. Good. Neutral now. These messages really kill me. Morning, Sai. I hope you joined in the morning and took some trades. Join, Miss. Okay, okay. I can understand. Not everybody can spare time, correct? 9:55. Now between 400 and 500, Nifty can spend some time. So Nifty started to make some kind of dojis, correct? So there is a good run up to almost 175 points, 180 points. Between 370 and 450 it will spend, so that the 25,400 call rater and 25,300 call raters will exit. And then after that it can again turn around and go. But if it turns around here, then where the thing is, it is already above the pivot, so that is one way it's good. Okay, it's already above the pivot, and yellow line has come down here. Now yellow line can be the critical point now. Once it goes below yellow line, Nifty will come back and test 25,192, which is your CPR. We have got continuous red dots on the top on our momentum indicator. Only thing is Nifty overall is green, but top 10 shares now there is selling is started. And so those who want to contribute to the channel, please use super chats. Let me get some water. I'll be back. So now just relax. Nifty can play havoc with these two. One is that previous day. What is this line? Okay. So previous day above previous day high, they will try to hold it. This is irrelevant line. If you are new to the channel, say hi. We do have a session at 3 o'clock. Unless you attend that, it will be difficult for you to trade. So simply wait. Don't be in a hurry to take any positions because we keep repeating, correct? If the candles are romancing the yellow line, you look away. You don't look into your demat account, you don't look into the chart, you do nothing, keep the mouse away. Okay. Yellow line could be the resistance. It's crossed, no Siva, it is crossed now. Now the first R3 can be the support. If it breaks R3 only, then you will get this opportunity. What happens? Once if this breaks the R3, then you have got run up to this point, okay, almost 100 points. That is when will come. So if you are taking a shot now, because based on other aspects like red candle, etc. and all, your stop loss is yellow line, and or if it this particular low of this candle, that is if 372 is taken, you cannot have any continuance of short positions. Now it is just crossed that premium. Okay, let it sustain. Otherwise, I mean, if the low of this candle is taken out, 356 is taken out, you should come out of your short positions. It looks like, no, given that why I am telling you is because there is mixed signal here and our top 10 charts have come down. But as long as this low is maintained, no, that is 357 low is maintained, you can continue to hold short positions or future short or sell call, whatever you do. Okay. Morning Prakash. Once it goes below this point, that is 25,297. If the Nifty goes below 25,297, then that should be your stop loss for all your short positions, future short or call short or any put options, etc. Nifty goes below 297. As long as it stays below 297, keep it, because it will come down and test CPR once. Wow. Suddenly there is a jump that is coming. Okay. Good. So this 249 is coming. So this another 30 points. Another 30 points. Now 297 should be your stop loss, or you can keep 303. Okay. 303 also can be your stop loss. So one more point done here, 37 points. And still there are only 14 likes. In a day, our system is providing you minimum 40, 50 points and 80 points trades. You are able to trade and minimum take away such level, and still the likes are only 14. I think this way it goes, no? We will make this channel private here. That is the best way to handle. See the jump. Now it is going to touch 280, 286 also will come. So this has changed. Sorry, it won't be 286. It will be slightly lesser. Wow, it made a high of 264 now. If you are new to this channel, say hi and subscribe. Unless you attend the class at 3 o'clock, it will be difficult for you to comprehend what is happening here. Now we can patiently wait whether Nifty will take support at CPR. Now, as long as Nifty is below 25,297, okay, your short side will continue to perform. your short sides will continue to perform. So your 281 is about to come. Array, this is very bad. You know what was the high? Oh, it is 283. It made a high of 283. So that target is also done. Those who have got kept their sale orders based on the table, no, they would have booked out at 279 minimum. It went exactly up to 283.55. So that this was another easy trade. These are all stop loss hunting candle is coming. Thanks, Pratap. So in one candle they took it away from 297. That is why I said as long as it is below that you have, but as soon as it comes anywhere near you exit, see the level of jump immediately. So you should be watching. So not necessarily always your chart will tell you, my table will tell you. So the other chart aspects also you need to keep watching. That is why these lines are drawn. Markets are making big candles. This candle started at 25,338 and went all the way down to 25,90 points. It went down 90 points and then from there again it is picked up and again another 70 points. So market is very volatile. And as soon as usually once first target is crossed, you should minimum keep the first target as your stop losses. How many have you closed out and how many points? Please share. Both the trades put together for the day. There is a reason why I am asking that. 100 points. Sanju, super. 138 points on both trades. Super. Another 15 points on PE side. Super. Brilliant, yeah. Brilliant. So Nifty feel that the day high it is trying to hold that, and now it may spend some time now. It is started to make doji. We will see next couple of candles. We have got parking light here, and then this is also on the short side only, but yeah, again it has to started making clean red candle below 297. Again this can become your short side can become active. Again short side can become active. Everybody has, there is a very big gang on that, Ajit. Yeah, I have also learned it in a very hard way. Okay. Only thing is now I know I don't think and trade. I don't have a view and trade. I look at chart. If chart tells me I'm going down, I buy puts. Chart tells me I'm going up, I buy calls. I don't care about what Donald Duck has tweeted, what pundits are telling, what YouTube channels are telling. Nothing. Now I come to that भाव, क्या कहते हैं, भाव चे, करेक्ट, भाव भगवान चे. One more thing, don't get used to yesterday, day before yesterday kind of winnings. That is not normal. Go back to basics. 25 points, 30 points, 25 points, 30 points, 15 points, 20 points. That is what you should be planning to. That is what you should be planning to. So yesterday was good, day before yesterday good, last Friday was good. Those days will never get repeated. 240 points up, 240 points down in the same day, etc. If it happens, fine. No, we have the systems, we have the gates, we can check the chart. Now, for example, everything is getting aligned again on the short side. Nifty is trying to break below 25,297. If you are taking any short position, look at the chart. As long as Nifty holds below the 25,297, hold your short position. The second it crosses, close. See, on buy and sell ultimately will be costing you around 33 rupees or 40 rupees. That's all. Correct? That's okay. But react to the chart, react to the price action in the chart and do the trade. Without thinking, you should do. That is what is the whole idea is all about. Otherwise, conservatively wait for our system to tell you what to do. That's all. Whether which side is stronger. Now short side is still stronger. There is no doubt. The price is, the pivot point price is above. The short side is always stronger from the morning after it went up all the way. So it is up to you to play it accordingly. That's it. I did say that this line will be a crucial one. Below 297 will be what? Again, there will be acceleration. Otherwise, it can always come back to that. And that is what it actually did. Now wait for a clean red candle below that, because even let us assume it starts making a clean red candle below 297. Correct? And the one candle makes around 10 points, 20 points. That doesn't matter, because it will become, then probably you will enter around 277. Even then you got all the way down to CPR. Correct? Because that is a good big headroom is there. So plan accordingly. That is what I am trying to tell you. Otherwise, wait for this thing to turn around. If you want to play short side, that is the game plan you should have. Morning, Sky. If if you guys are entering into short position, as long as Nifty is below 25,297, you can keep looking among other things whether the Nifty is crossing that. The second it crosses above 297, again you should close your shorts. Lost, recently lost some trades and I'm very cautious. Just investing since last 2 days and it's giving me a lot of confidence. Maybe tomorrow I will try. Have a good day. Avi 660. Sir, have you first subscribed and have you attended the trade setup session? If you are not, there is one today around 3 o'clock. So you can attend that. There is one trade. Have you attended the trade setup session? Oh, then there is, let me note down your good name and where are you from? Oh, you attended, sorry, okay, great. Because that will make it much life simpler. Then it is easier to trade using this setup. There's a lot of silent people who come every day, who don't comment, who don't share their success, who don't make any comments. They simply come, trade, and go. They are very anonymous, etc. Obviously, I can understand their situation, where they are, etc., and all that. Given that, and Arnold, you didn't, good morning, you didn't call me yesterday. No problem. Whenever you are free, give me a call. I hope you got the number. Sure, no issues. Understand, fully understand. Nothing urgent, nothing urgent, Arnab. Take your own time. In fact, no, we can talk about over weekend also. So, I just watched yesterday's session. Beautiful trades, clean entry points. Yeah. Now, off late, it has become like that. People patiently wait. They know when to enter. What is the lines mean? I don't. Nowadays, I am talking. I am talking less and less. They made me shut up my mouth on their own. They are simply trading. That was the whole intention of this channel. So my team is happy. I am happy. Okay. BN is taking support at 59,000. Okay. You are welcome, Arnold. No problem. You got to go. You got to go. 289. Yeah. People now nowadays stop telling top target one hit, target two hit. So it has become so casual. Yeah. At least remind me, no. At least they'll be happy. Yeah. What is this? People are not engaging. All busy in making money, note printing. All busy and making money and note printing. Now CPR will get tested, I said very clearly. So as soon as it comes anywhere near CPR, if you have multiple lots, start closing lot by lot. Okay. If it breaks CPR, of course hell will break loose again, and it can come down all the way to 25,000. It can come down all the way to 25,000. This S1 will not be a support at all. The previous day low of 25,000, I mean the 25,018 which I marked, it will come if CPR is taken. Okay. If it is not, if the CPR takes support, then hang on. Then simply close your short position and do nothing. 60 points on the long side, 60 points, 130 points in the short side, another 60 points in the short side, 100, 140, 150 points today. So pack your bags, keep quiet. And if you take back this entire profit on the 3 trades today evening, then you have learned a lot from this channel. Even if you miss 10 points or 15 points, still there is a way to go. Wow. Since I don't trade, I am always doing something else. I didn't watch that it was hit. Anyway, let me change the... At least here people should knock off. Okay. You people must be tired making money here. I think so. For last 1 week, you people must be really tired. Otherwise, nobody is commenting. Nobody is asking questions. I am also getting bored. Maybe indirectly people telling me to shut up. I can do that. There are no GPay linked with SuperChat, only debit card. Will you tell your team to attach GPay, PhonePe, etc. with SuperChat, sir? We'll do that, sir. We'll do that. Definitely we'll do that. Not now. Gamma blast will be around 2 o'clock only here. And of course, we had that beautiful 4 rupees to 72 rupees put call on Tuesday. Let us see if anything comes up. I'm only doing all the checking while trying to comment. Okay, this so far I don't think I have given many. I think 3 or 4 only in the last 2 or 3 months. Okay. So now it could be both side. I see Sensex. Okay. P both sides means what? Can be any side. Okay. We will check that. We will definitely check that. So my team is asking something in chat, so I'm trying to reply them. Just hang on to it. Anyway, 220, correct? You see, exactly it came down to 220 because once it goes below 220, it can go down and it can go down. So that is why there is some support. That 20, 50, 80 which I keep talking about, correct? Now 192 should be a support. So if you are still holding your short positions, your stop loss now is there will be definitely one turnaround at 25 192. Okay, so let us meanwhile check whether the where the option writers are sitting. So they are writing more calls here, more calls on 400. They started to write more calls at 300 also. So again 200 only will be the support. So if at all market can turn around, it can turn around only around 200. That is where currently it is. Okay. So even below that there is some support, but these are all not major. So you can see these put fellows are exiting here. That is not a good sign. What does it mean? They are holding the market here and they are exiting 25,200 put and 25,150 and 100 put. Because I think the put writers are thinking market is going to test 25,000 again. I mean, that is what the chart is telling at this point of time. We will need to see whether it confirms. So clean bars below CPR. Then as I said few minutes back, Nifty will test 25,000 again. Mark my words. I am not seeing that happening, Siva, unless and until I get a traffic signal in the momentum meter. The momentum meter is next to 0. Usually that means that all technical indicators at this point of time is more or less showing to the extreme of short position, correct? You can see all bear below, of course, and the momentum meter percentage is just 1%. It has to improve for us to say, okay, there is something turnaround going to happen. But I'm not seeing that. So let the chart tell us. Chapo. So now this has become a 61 point this thing. Let it go below 25. Once it goes below 25 192, don't look at anything else for all your short positions, whether Nifty future short or sold call, etc. Just keep looking at the index. If index comes back to 192, then you square off. No, it should sustain above, correct? Not just coming, because it can keep fluctuating near that point. But once it makes a clean red candle, then you can bit more relax, and then you can watch only the candles whether the previous candle high is taken off, because you are in short position. The previous candle high if is taken off means market is turning around, so you can check that and then hold. See, a lot of people have this re-entry confusion. whether should I re-enter or not, etc. I mean, of course, those who are happy with 30 points, 45 points, 50 points, etc. and all, I'm not telling them. This is not for them. Those who like to trade at each 20 points and 25 points move again and again, no, they are more adventurous, young, young in age, maybe all that. For them, let us assume you have taken a position here, correct? You have taken a position here at 25,338. One is that you can wait for the Nifty to come back there because you already made good money in the long side. So you can wait because this is where the first alignment has come, correct? Otherwise, you won't have taken. Of course, if you have taken it here, that is more adventurous. That is when there is a traffic signal is here, and but Nifty is making a clean red candle. Let us assume you are entered here. Then that is at 25,374. That is the point where no Nifty was, and you have entered short again. And even though there was traffic signal here, what you need to do is once the alignment is made, then you can forget and keep. Then you can check, instead of checking the candles, you can check whether the alignment is getting any green dots, etc. Then you can shift your focus to alignment and say, as long as alignment is there, I will hold. So re-entry point, when because you might have entered because it has already left the yellow line cleanly and far away from yellow line, and you are adventurous and you want to take that, yes, then your yellow line can be your stop loss. The high of this candle, that is 25,373, correct? This is the candle which we are talking about, at 371. If that is taken out, you should close. This is only for those people who want to capture every big move in the chart. See, CPR is not so easy to break down, okay? CPR will not be easy to break down. I am not seeing that happening, Siva. Where is the chart that is telling you that Nifty will go back to 350? Why you will get the gamma and all, the position we will know only around 1 o'clock, 140, 130, around 2 o'clock only, not before. You have to take the day candle, you have to look at pivots and resistance from there, and also rest of the, good one. But நமக்கு பிரியாணி எல்லாம் வேணாம், தயிர் சாதம் கிடைச்சா போதும். Last few days when I was on holidays, everyone ate biryani with okay. Fall further, Sensex is hiding, all CE premium not falling, OI is changing, okay. We saw that around 300 also they have started writing call, so they once they write their level of calls then Nifty can kind of come down. Bank Nifty is trying to turn around. My option alerts are telling me, sorry, my Bank Nifty alerts are telling me. So now 283 should come, and then you should, all those who have made it should close. Yeah, there is definitely there is a possibility. So I'll be back in just a minute. Yellow line waiting now. Which side? I don't know. It is now romancing with yellow line. No. Where is the question of any thing? First, as long as the candles are hand holding yellow line, keep your mouse away. As long as you see traffic signals in the bottom, keep your mouse away. Correct. So why are you asking me? Even I don't know. Correct. Where is the trap? You all got must have exited. 283 is gone. Neither of it. So now this has become weak point. Both are below weak point. Where is the question of any strength now on any side? Now you have to wait. Now you have to wait. Wait, Shiva. There is no point in checking now because you got all red aligned again now. Okay, number one. Number two, the price is just hanging around yellow line. So let something change. If I go and see check now and suddenly we get an entry point, that cannot be run. That can be wrong. Things are not proper here. No. Are we going to see 24,900 anytime soon? I don't know. Today, you can see that Nifty is trying to take support at CPR, okay? And CPR is also above almost 60 points up. First, it is not going even anywhere near CPR. It went so close and then immediately reversed. So first CPR has to be broken. So we are already at 11:30. If by 1 o'clock or something like that CPR broken or S1 broken, then we may see 24,900. Otherwise, by 1 or 2 o'clock, etc., there will be one dip. But by 2 till 2 o'clock, if you are above CPR, I think Nifty will try to close above positively and try to close above CPR only. See, the global cues are really good. As long as CPR holds, I am not seeing further big short moves. Again, that is my view. I can be wrong. Let the chart tell us. Again and again you are hitting there to the weak point. Anyway, see how beautifully it is aligning. The earlier stop loss price, it has come down. Now that is coming as your entry point. The system is beautifully aligned. So you are not getting big targets on long side today. That is not good sign. That is not good sign. making doji. Now you can relax for some time, I think, given that market has played its game of going up to 25,435 at a low 235 points it has played. The low was 201, the high is 435. So if this is going to be the average candle size going forward, we will definitely get 30 points at 30 to 60 points trades every day. And the VIX is also going up. Okay, yesterday it was 12.7, now it is almost up again now, 13.96 now. Once it crosses 15, when we will have a gala time. I'm pretty sure we will have gala time. Okay, and now it is staying, settling at 236. Again it is coming to the lower end. So let me mark the day low. Now that can be your one more marker that can help us if anywhere Nifty comes near that. Okay, Nifty comes anywhere near that. What was that? Previous close was 157. From there it says the day low is 201. I don't understand. At least maybe it started somewhere here. That is where it is struggling to hold. Exactly, it seems to have taken support at day low. So this is what day low that is being shown by Zerodha. Okay, I don't know, but the Zerodha is saying day low is 25,201. So I have marked it, and it looks like that Nifty took exactly support there. So on all probability that is the correct number. Now if 201 is 202 is broken and CPR is broken, we will test 25,000. We will test 25,000. So Siva, your call side is not coming. Sir, few time by seeing a red candle you will say Nifty will testify. By looking at green candle you will say Nifty will end up green. Why like that? No, it is live trading. It depends upon the pivot points. That is what I am saying. Correct. If the day high is taken out, I will say Nifty will end up in, as long as it stays above CPR, I said Nifty will end in green. Obviously, CPR is it is 201 only. Which is even then it is Nifty will be ending only in green. That is what I said. As long as it stays above CPR, it will end in green. Okay. If it goes below CPR, I said it will definitely test 25K. I stand by that. That is my view even now. Because CPR is a central pivot, correct? If the Nifty goes below CPR, it enormous amount of weakness. This is a day chart CPR, and we have seen that. Whenever, if it closes anywhere, if it starts going and stays below clean red candles below CPR, it will start to slide down. Technicals, that's all. Even now I am saying if it stays above CPR, it will end in green. If it goes and starts making candle below CPR, then your put side only will work. Of all, no, CPR has the maximum watched, most watched. Yeah, exactly. 25,192 is the point. That I think from morning I've said that so many times. 25,192, keep watching. You will see how rapidly it will start falling once it goes below 25,192. Oh. Since I'm again trying to defend 82k Nifty to, yeah, 25,200 is definitely crucial. And let me check whether this has changed again. So the 25,000 P is jumping. It is jumping. It can go up to, now this is a big number. This is a big number now. We got another 30 points to run. From 283 to 369 is almost 70 points. Nifty is now breaking below the yellow line. I'll be back in a minute. So again it is taking support at CPR, that is getting tested out every now and then. So be very near around CPR, because now we have got traffic signal now. So so it will keep going up and down, up and down. Now just wait. Two things. One, that candles have started to again romance with the yellow line, and this is not breaking below CPR. Now wait for a clean red candle below CPR, or a clean green candle above yellow line for you to take any position. So now you can hold it as long as 283 weak point is there, okay, or up to your own yellow line. If the price crosses yellow line again from the bottom to top, then you can close all your short positions. But fresh positions, those who do not have it, do not attempt now, even though the price will keep going jumping up, because it is so close to CPR. A reversal candle from CPR can always be a very powerful and ferocious one. Okay, it can make suddenly a big green candle if suddenly buying comes. We don't know. Megas, let me watch whether. See, the US futures till recently was 120 points up. Whether it is continuing to be up or not, let me check again. So it has come down dramatically, just 12, 1, 2 points, 10 points now. So the US futures is, I don't know, if it does turn around into go to red, then our CPR will be taken on the downside. If it continues to stay long, the US futures, DAX is almost massively up. That is good. The European market is expected to open solidly. How to confirm whether CPR was broken? Let it make a clean red candle below that. That's all. And if you want it very very closely, make it 1 minute candle or 2 minute candle and watch. Ideally speaking, people will look for a 3 minute candle or a 5 minute candle below a pivot level. That is your confirmation. It will keep going down and testing. No, it went below this, correct? Doesn't mean that it will continue to immediately. It has to sustain below anything on pivots. That is what we say. Here also pivot point, it has to sustain. Touching it will not help. Okay, it is like go, touch and run. It will touch and run, or swimming pool lap. That is not helpful. It should cross and sustain above those lines. Till such time, then you can't say it is clearly taken out. That is the issue. You are manifesting 25,900. Finally, some red. Yes. Still, there is some traffic light. So, let it make a clean no, red candle below 25,192. Then you can start taking your short position. Otherwise, no, again it can bounce and go back. Correct. There you go. I said no, wait for a clean red candle below CPR. Till that happens, nothing will, no, nothing is confirmed. It will keep jumping up from CPR. So, till such time that it really makes, no, this thing, you cannot believe. Guys, I'll be back in some 10-15 minutes. Small break as doctor ordered. Okay, so these our levels have not come. Not much buying, but if 25,000 call writing runs for cover, then 25,400. Yeah. See, you can see from the way call prices are moving, it is no, even though it's not going with full power or strength. It looks like that, some call trap is taking place, but we don't know. So, looks like Nifty wants to clearly defend 20, I mean the CPR. I am sitting with 24,900. Not much buying, but if 25,300 call rating runs over, then 25,400. Okay. See, as far as I'm concerned, as per our system, the call prices, even though I have changed, brought it down, etc., our system revised it, still it is not able to touch the pivot from where no the pump up can happen. So obviously there is some bit of what you call not so strong move up move is taking place. So it has defended so far in three tries. It has defended the CPR. And then when the next time it tries to goes down, we need to see whether it will kind of protects the CPR or not. If it doesn't protect the CPR, then 25,000 because oh, see that I told no. That is why this pivot point. I mean, my entry point float helps. So I keep repeating. We in our study. I mean, in our trade setup, we cannot depend upon only one aspect and trade. I keep repeating. So my one is that lines. There is lines that we need to look for, which are all pivot lines. There is table which says which side is up and down. There is momentum meter and there is neutral, etc. See, everything was fine, but it was all making clean candles, some green candles, etc. Still, our table said that no, as long as the price doesn't move beyond 202, none of your call side entries is going to make money. Assuming we entered somewhere here in one candle, it was brought down. You can see that. in one candle. So this is where it trades. The trade setup helps you not to make losing trades. So you won't have time to react unless and until you have been trailing every bar, every minute and everything, no? And it didn't go up so much also, but came down crashingly. That is the problem. That is why I keep repeating, don't go by just one side or one aspect of our trade setup. Look at multiple points and then always take a call. So this is definitely, as far as I am concerned, it definitely saved us a bad trade. No, we don't know. It is now oscillating, but the call prices are not moving. That is what I am looking at. A low price can be a support. That definitely we have seen it so many times. Correct? Not waiting, now waiting. Interesting now, yes. There is no solid confirmation. Okay, alignment is not there. Top 10 shares still at bleeding. Nifty overall is also bleeding. And let us check whether this is some kind of a trap that these people are making. So they continue to exist 25,200 put, and they continue to call, and they are now adding put. That is good. So 25,200 can be a support, but in the same way 25,300 they are writing more calls than put. So Nifty is going to be in this range. Okay, that is between 25 192 and 292. If you already made couple of good trades, etc., relax. The function of the stock market is to take the money from impatient people and give it to patient people. So you decide whom you want to be. Correct? My suggestion is patiently wait because it's all making dojis, red hammer candles, doji candles going up, coming down. And maybe the box what I have drawn is kind of narrow given the VIX is so much. Maybe this will be something like this. Okay, I expect it to be broken at 130, correct? That is what I have marked. Yeah, 130. Till such time, just wait and watch. Trap, yeah, Sanjay, even I think so. But thinking is not a word that we should be using in our channel, correct? So Do you invest in crypto, sir? No, sir. I don't do that. I not me personally. I think our family, this thing as well. We invest in gold futures, Nifty futures, and off late options, and broadly, much of it in shares also, and then mutual funds. Personally, I have little. I am a retired person. Basically, what I mean by family is mine and my sons. But I think that I don't know. My sons must be doing crypto. So they keep talking about BTC and what is the other one? Major. Those two they keep talking about. What is that they are being done in that? Are you guys listening to any music? Are you guys getting any music? Because I wanted to ask this. Forgot. Is there any music that you people are hearing? Because suddenly a couple of my videos said there is some music and monetization or no, some copyright issue, not monetization, copyright issue. They said. Are you guys listening to any music? Getting any music for that matter? Please comment. At least one of you can comment no. Whether are you getting any music along with my commentary or not. Because my OBS is showing no music attached to it. But none of you, no music. Okay, thanks Ravichandran, at least you commented. How about others? Those who are in listening in headphones, etc. No music. Thank you. Thank you, Pratap. Thank you. Because suddenly is one of the thing they said because of the music that was used in some kind of copyright in Bolivia or some 2-3 European countries. That is why they said there is a copyright issue. So, oh, Ravinder, you are there. Sujish, you are there. Why you people are always silent here? If you people keep silent, I will also become silent. Okay, now everyone else enter PE, but we exit now. We know the CPR level. Okay. I am also here, sir, but how I am in journey return back to okay. Got it. Pivot 25 195 is the current different than our trading pivot. Yeah, this Camarilla, no Ravichandran. So what we use is Camarilla pivot, correct? If you remember, that is the first thing I talk about in my sessions. So this is not traditional. So let it leave the box. Let it leave the box. You had good run so far. Don't give it back to the market. If there is anybody who has joined this stream first time, please say hi, subscribe and say hi. We are having 3 बजे को एक session है about the trade setup. So I can explain both in Hindi as well as in English. So first you need to subscribe and say hi, and then I will note down. If anybody does that, then only there will be a session at 3 p.m. Otherwise, no. Around 3:15 I will close and go. So if you are new to the channel, without attending that session, it will be difficult for you to trade using this. This is a trade setup channel, not a buy sell call channel. Raj Mohammed. Raj Mohammed, where are you from, sir, and how long you have been trading? Is anybody else who are new? Please say hi and subscribe. Three to 4 years. Wow. Where are you from, sir? Option 2 years. Super. Tamil Nadu. Which part of Tamil Nadu, sir? Pudukkottai. Okay. Super. I have not been to that place. Let me write it down. Sir, I will attach one video link now in the message. Okay. That's only a 10 minutes video. Just have a look at it, and before 3 o'clock, then no, it will be easy for you to understand very quickly. Just an 8 minutes video, that's all. Yeah, there is a possibility. Let me check once again, Siva. So this video which just now I have I'm pinning, no, please have a look at it. Okay, Raj, and by 3 o'clock, by then if you have seen, that would be good. Okay, then I will take you through the session. Please do subscribe. I hope you are subscribed. Okay, havoc spree. I sir, I may know which exact indicator used for your Camarilla pivot. The one I am using is different, and my pivot level is showing 25 126. In which site, sir? Is it trading view or Zerodha? Where you are getting that? In Angel one, oh, okay. Sir, Angel one I have not used. I can show you in Trading View. Anyway, Angel one also has a link with Trading View, I think. I don't know. See, what you do is basically if you go to this, you'll have traditional, Fibonacci, Woody, Classic, and DM. Okay, so all this you have. So you pick Camarilla in that. That's it. And you should use daily based values. If you have not put daily based values, it will take chart time frame. Then it will be different. Try that. At least this is the setting I have been using. I have not, no, it's open to you. So there is nothing we have done there. In fact, if you attend my, you are new to this channel, Havoc. Oh, just joined today. Okay, I hope you are subscribed. There is a session at 3 o'clock. May I know your name? Because there is a session at 3 o'clock. Maybe we can spend some time more there. Your name, sir, and you are Avinash from Bangalore. Oh, you are my third Avinash, I think. How long you have been trading? One and a half years. Great. So there is a video that is pinned to the message. Okay. So you just have a look at it. It is only 8 minutes video, and more doubts you will have definitely, because that video is not fully updated like the chart. The chart is much more more latest. So you whatever you have, no doubts, clear. Finally below CPR. Well, wait for the next candle. But anyway, it's up to you guys. Oh my god, what a trap. That is why I said let it make a clean green candle below our CPR, then only your short side should come. Okay. Ajay, wait, it will come, it will come. Nifty is now and then it is showing that I am going to go down, but actually let me see any other put is giving me a better opportunity. I think 25,400 you can look at. It's already gone up. Okay, both are going up here. Even before I could say I could touch it, it is jumping. But long way up. Oh yeah, my suggestion would be to stick with this one. Stick with this current one itself. Now, see, I drew the box. I said by 1:30 it will leave the box. Exactly at 1:30 as of now. If next to 2.57 minutes, if it doesn't crosses and goes up, it has left the box and going below. So these kind of predictions, when you make it happens, you feel so happy. I said around 1:30 it can leave the box. Let us see. Just another 2 more minutes to go. So technically it has left the box at 1:30. Any new entry point in PE side, sir? Pratap, just now I checked, okay. The only other point we can look at is both are all above or see, you should remember, if my representative ITM, which is a PE side, it is above and cross the levels, okay, that will be the same case for all the puts. Okay, all the puts will be above my pivot points, above my weak points, and above it will be again like oscillating between R1 and R2, etc. So it will be difficult for me to give. See, it is not that one put will be yet to go up and other put. No, that is why this is a representative. You can buy any put, any this thing as long as this. Now getting a new put only one, unless and until Nifty goes above yellow line and the prices keeps coming down, then only the change has to take place. Then only I will be able to go. Just now I checked 2 other puts just 2 minutes back, and I said everything looks solid. So they are in between these two, R1 and R2. What to do? So if you are taking, for example, any put, you can keep looking whether this comes to R1. That can be your stop loss. You get my point? So let us assume instead of 25,500, I am taking a 25,400 put now. Okay. What will be my stop loss? My stop loss will be that you keep looking at the table. This is a representative put, correct? If it comes to resistance, one can be your stop loss, or it can come to your weak point, it can be another stop loss. Now both are same, since there is a good amount of this thing. See, now again put prices are crashing. So there is a lot of tempting is going on both sides. See, such a big green candle. So it left and immediately next candle it is coming up. This is where all of us lose lot of money. We lose lot of money. So it has not technically left the box even at 130. It went down, but immediately from this point, that is at 25 167, it already zoomed up another 80 points, 40, 60 points. Now we don't know what it is going to do. And now, because why I am telling you, I don't know what it is going to do. See, all this alignment is gone again. Okay, so we have only red and parking light has come. Parking light has come, and this is where via in between it is crossing yellow line. The next candle again starts, again people will tempted to buy call. So this is where that is why I said stay away. The box when I drew means whenever it is in box, you should keep your mouse away from you. Okay, go and watch some YouTube video or something like that, come back. I think so, Ajay. I will probably extend it. It is in range for time for sunset Ramana 144 only no here. Okay, so let us so this is for those who want Sensex also. What happened? Commodities. Be back in a second. Something gone wrong. Okay. So those who are also want to look at that can have a look at it also. Of course, this thing is becoming too clustered. Of course, if you people think that it is not worthwhile, I will remove Sensex anytime. Because the last half an hour, there are people who want to really play in Sensex, usually on Sensex days. So, by popular demand, I'm just leaving it. But again, by popular demand, I can also remove. Okay. There is, one second. It's 150 only. Around 215 we will see. 230 we will see. So okay. Just give me a 10 minutes break, guys. It's already what time it is? 1:40. No, around 2:10. I will come back and join. Okay. Okay, I'm back now. What, Nifty is still in the same box range only. It is not left, it is not going down, it is not going up also. So it is already 2:30. I am not seeing any fireworks, at least as of now. Given that, no, then probably one thing you can look at is whether it will break this and go above. So let me try to extend this box. I think Ajay said it that no, I should extend it at now maybe a maximum, but at 3 o'clock there can be some this thing. Meanwhile, let me see whether any fireworks is taking place in Sensex. There seems to be some movement. I think Nifty, I mean Sensex has to take 82,098. It's already taken that out. Why is there this thing showing differently? 1 second. Sorry, 82,260. Okay. And today high is almost 82,780. It is having some strength, but at this point of time, wow. So we are having some green candles here, but Nifty may not support. That may be the problem. Okay, but you can check out. We will wait for a few more minutes. It is 2:30 and above 54, 82,400 can be a blast. Above 54, 82,400 can be a blast. But always risky trades. Please remember, Sensex expiry is you are sitting in Las Vegas. Okay, as far as that is concerned. Oh, it's already gone. Wow. Even if you could say Jack Robinson, it has already gone. Oh, it went up to 79. Now let us to cross 94. If it crosses 94, now it is at 69, I think. If it crosses 94, then you will have another big blast. Guys, are you able to hear me? Hello? Why nobody is answering? Are you guys able to hear me, or did you guys hear what I talked about Sensex? Hello? Okay, yeah, thank you. So 82 400, I said above 54 it will be a blast as long as it stays above 54. And if it crosses 94, then it will be a blast again. Sensex is making a clean green candle, and our Nifty also has left the box. If both are going to play tango, and assuming Sensex Nifty takes out this 297 today, and that will be automatically taking out the one resistance, then it will try to cross the day high. But for that, before that, Sensex has to cross 82 345. If it doesn't crosses 345 and reverses from that point, then Nifty also won't cross 297. You can see very clearly both are heading towards a resisting point. Unfortunately, the stop loss is way steep, around 12 rupees. Okay, so 30 rupees per lot, which is 600 rupees, you will definitely, 40 rupees means 800 rupees you will lose. Unless you can keep your own stop loss. Just for the heck of it, no, let me add it here as I don't know where I will be able to add. There is no space. Oh, it is already trying to cross 94. Let us see. It is now touching 91. It will go, it can go, if it crosses and stays above 94, it can go up to 180. But further it has to stay above that price. Watch, closely watch, that's all. So it is struggling at that point. Keep trailing as far as Sensex is concerned, always keep trailing, because you don't know when suddenly that collapse will come. Okay. In Sensex, remember always the jumps and the falls will come so rapidly, you won't have even time to enter your stop losses. So it is already at what price? See that in 1 second it is coming down to 65 rupees. That is the issue with Sensex. That is why I said it is Las Vegas. What is the watch list? Where is that? Simpson, I am not getting your question. So Nifty and Sensex is trying to cross R3 the respective levels. If by 3 o'clock R3 is taken out, they will try to go towards the day high. As far as Nifty is concerned, the day high is what price? This is at now you can say here, correct, around 432. But for Sensex, it is very, I think, it is almost another 400 points. I didn't understand what is said at 65. I was giving to watch out for a 82,400 call on Sensex, Simpson. I don't know, maybe you didn't follow. That was at 64 rupees. Above 54, I said if it crosses 54, then it will have a blast. So when I said it was at 54 rupees, now it is at 83 or 84. It went up to 107. Now closely watch, if it doesn't crosses this, that Sensex also will collapse. Always better keep it, kind of stop loss some 5 or 10 points below your pivot point. That is why. Then at least you may lose only 200 or 300 rupees per lot. Sensex in one couple of few seconds it will lose 40 rupees, 50 rupees on expiry. See, from 107 it has come down to 50 in just 2 bars. And it is all in volumes. 2 million, 3 million every second. Every second 2 lakhs, 3 lakh volumes will get traded. So let me get some water. Since I don't trade, I am relaxed. So Nifty is also making a lower high candle. Okay. In Sensex, in fact, he is making a red candle. Both are struggling at R3. Okay, any call set movement can come only if they cross this. If they cross, then there will be R5. Okay, so usually we mark that. Now let us do that also. What we do normally in these situations, I need to get rid of this Telegram thing once for all. So Nifty can go up to this. So this is breaking out slowly. Once it takes out, then no, then it's already at 103, 102. Start trailing your stop losses. Okay. It will keep showing you up, down, up, down. It is for you to keep exiting and booking. Okay, otherwise you will be in a soup by the time without knowing anything. The rapid fall in Sensex will take all your profits off in a seconds. Always remember that. See, from 107 it has come down to 74 just in a couple of seconds. Now, if the next candle is clear above 347, that is Sensex 82 347, then you can hold your longs as long as Sensex is above 347. capture these moves on every experience consecutive 10x moves at least 5 times in the day. 80 to the up from 15 to 150. Yes. It is those who play both sides. Okay. Those who have this thing, no, they know, okay, now Sensex is in between the high and low point. Okay, so they will take both sides. That is one of the reasons. No, I also said above 54 this will go up. Sensex is around, if it is in between, then it will try to go both sides, and you can always take call and put. See, these things and all, it is like gambling. So either you make it, or it is pure 0 to 0, and 0 to 0 will be so fast you won't be even able to say 0. Before that it will be 0. Now it has to stay above 59. Once it starts making a red candle below 59, that option will lose its total value very quickly. It will go to 20 rupees in no time. Remember. So Nifty call option, now it's running. Let me check the revised price for it. Meaning, okay. There is not marginal increase in this, that's it. That is on the weak point. This will also will have about 235. That is the first resistance, no? About 235. This resistance, this will also zoom. Exactly at that point, Sensex is what will happen? So lot of people will exit, and suddenly one big candle will come in, or a red candle will come in Sensex. It will take away the profit, or it will kind of maybe it is knocking off all the stop losses now, and then it will take a big green candle, or it will go down in very swift motion, take out everything. Anything can happen. That is the problem with always with Sensex. See, now it is already below 59. See how rapidly it is falling. That is why I said if it goes below to 59 and stays, then you are gone. Now it is taking support at yellow line. And Nifty is also not able to cross this R3. Okay. Either one of them should really power through. Otherwise, no. There won't be any movement on call side. Because both are hitting a resistance. One of the things should cross. Then only the call side will start working again. What will be the 3 o'clock move on Sensex? In a 3 minutes candle, it is 17 million is the volume of this particular option. See the amount of trading that is taking place and the amount of no volume it is showing. So we can briefly check this also. See here, so 82,000 is a solid support, and there is put writing at 100, 200. So 300 there is call writing. So maybe the Sensex will end between these two. So if you are getting stopped out, stay away. I think the Sensex will be in sideways between these 2 points, at least unless until there is some 3 o'clock move. Again it is trying to cross 59, so it has to stay above that. If it is getting resisted out at 59, it can go tumble down again. And let us see what is in store at 3 o'clock. If both wants to go up, no, then it will be a blast, but I don't think so. At least they are not showing any power to go up as of now. Let it will wait. Wow, see the drop. So put side now. I don't know whether it is put side, long side. 14 million. So in last 3 or 4 candles, more than almost 6 crores of volume has taken place, and probably selling was done at 80-90 rupees. I don't know when. 54 rupees, around 64 is where the peak of the volume, and then now it is getting collapsed to 3 rupees. So 5 crores, even if you take as OA and people have sold and then bought it back, 250 crores in a matter of 10 minutes. This is where Jane Street earns so much of money. One candle, you see, from 297, I said this is a resistance point, it has to cross, it has come all the way down to 243. Now then they'll show a reversal. Now everybody would go into for put, and then again, because from here, that is from CPR, again the market will turn around and go up. So be careful now, because of Sensex expiry. Even Nifty also will be fluctuating up and down. So between these two lines, stay away. So you see the drop in, see the volume, how that is played. From morning there was no such a big volume on futures. Exactly at 3 o'clock candle, they come and dump futures. Then automatically Nifty goes down, Sensex goes down, all your call options goes down. I am not willing to go into any gamma anything. Forget. I don't think that today, because its Sensex is already 200 points up, 274. Plus or minus, they will be keep playing 50 points or 100 points, and you will be losing money on both sides. Okay. To 400, 200 and all, it will be very risky effort. So now this is purely one game that has been fully played. Just stay away. That will be the better option. Okay. So Nifty will take support at yellow line. Correct. So it is 3 o'clock. So let me, I forgot, correct, because of this. Let me see whether they are there. Raj Mohammed and Avinash. Guys, if you are there, please say hi. Then we will start the session. Hi Raj Mogan and no Avinash. Are you there? Raj Mohammed, sorry. We will wait for a few minutes for Avinash to join. Otherwise, then I will start. Okay, Raj? Three o'clock only I said. So sure. So it is never is not able to cross that at all. So market is not going to do anything. Raj, I think we can start, okay? Because I don't see Avinash joining us. I had no, there is some OTP request coming from my auditor's office. So that is why I'm just keeping quiet. So there is some verifications going on. Just wait for a few more minutes, sir. So let me close that issue because I'm keep getting calls otherwise in between. Raj, are you aware what is Ikenashi candle and Camarilla pivot? No, okay. See, Camarilla, first let us take Ikenashi. You have normal candles, correct? Normal candles won't be like this. If you are watching your own chart, you will not find like this, correct? So, what is normal candle? Normal candle is this. See the confusion, it's all red, green, red, green. There is no trend. It is not telling you where the Nifty is going to go, correct? But the same I change it to Ekinashi, you can see the difference. You can see the difference, no? Correct? There is no noise, there is no intra-bar noise. So it will be either full red, green, red, green. It will be showing you a trend, okay, how the Nifty is moving. And this whole setup, no, that is Ekinashi. Then are you aware what is a pivot? No, pivot. No, pivot is it's the literal meaning of the pivot word is that it will shift from this side to that side. So we have been talking about from morning about this pivot, correct? CPR, this 25,192. So I have been telling that once Nifty stays above that, it will be always on the long side. Pivot is on a day chart is very critical. It has to above that to be on the long side. Okay, Sanjay, you are also there. Great. Okay, below the pivot, it is always a negative thing. So Nifty will try to take support at pivot, and if it is below, from below it will try to take resistance at that point. Okay, that is why pivot is very important, but it should be a day pivot, not hourly, etc. and all that. And there are many types of pivot. Woody's, standard, Fibonacci, etc. and all that. So what we use is we use Camarilla pivot. It is one of the type of pivot where which we found that that is very accurate for Nifty's what you call behavior, okay, pattern, etc. and all that. So these two are standard across available. So wherever you go, you can get this. Okay. However, apart from these two, there is nothing else in this chart that is standard. Everything else is been what you call developed by our team. Okay, developed by our team. So this what you call, first let us go with this component top 10 shares and Nifty overall. Okay. What is top 10 shares percentage? What it means is, you should look at Nifty, there is weightage. The top 10 shares are high, each share has a weightage. Highest weightage is Reliance, followed by TCS or either it is TCS or HDFC Bank, and then followed by Infi, etc. Bharti Airtel. These are all the shares which has highest influence on Nifty index, meaning the move. For example, if Reliance moves 10 rupees and say Yes Bank or I don't know which are which is at the lowest index moves 10 rupees, the index points in Nifty will move higher if Reliance moves 10 rupees. The same 10 rupees if L&T or down below Kotak Bank and all moves, hardly there will be any movement. That is based on market cap. Okay, a big elephant is moving means it has got power. But if a tortoise is, if it kind of what you call rabbit is running, it is expected to run. There is no bigger impact. That is the way you can take. Okay. So the top 10 shares on the back end, what is being done is that there are multiple indicators, smart volume, Ichimoku, etc. Continuously tick by tick they are getting evaluated and a percentage is put here. Okay, what does it mean? Now it says 59 point, 60% is long, 0 to 40 short, 40 to 60 is neutral. That is why you can see the color red, grey and green, it will move. Now Nifty is in long, top 10 shares in long, and Nifty, which is also evaluated with by two leading, three lagging and two wave trends. Okay, two leading, three lagging and two wave trends. So that is again put into a percentage. So technical side of Nifty we will know whether it is in short, long or neutral. And top 10 shares we have a price action result whether it is short. So put together is the Nifty overall. Then we come to momentum meter. So you can see very clearly when all the dots are aligned to red, see the fall in Nifty. If all the dots are aligned to green, see the jump. So there is a direct impact of these dots and dashes, what will happen in Nifty. And these dots and dashes will change intra 5 minutes. Within 5 minutes candle it can become fully aligned from green to red and red to green. Okay, in one candle it can change like that. Okay. So we keep watching whenever there is no kind of combination, it is called misaligned. You will find here mixed alignment. Okay, all red means it will say all bear, all green means it will say all bull. In between, that is like this. For example, you take 215 candle or 210 candle, etc. and all, you will find that you will find mixed here. That means Nifty doesn't know whether it wants to go up or comes down. If it is red means Nifty wants to come down. If it is all green, Nifty wants to go up. So that is reflected here in mixed as well as bulls and bear. Okay, and the percentage is also there. Now 99% of Nifty technical side is telling I want to go up. That is why you are seeing all green candles here. The last but not least is this yellow line. This yellow line is again a cluster moving averages which we developed. It is called Akshay Patra magical line. You can see once the candle leaves the yellow line, okay, immediately either side the movement will be fast. Here also you can see it left the yellow line here around 25,012 and it never touched yellow line. Boom, all the way here. It went to 25,277, 170 points. This is what is giving you trend and comfort. If you are long, once it leaves here and you see maybe here it is mixed, then people won't take, those who have been following this channel. As soon as all alignment has come at 1210, people would have taken long here. Those who have been watching this channel they will take either any of the options or they will sell put. In the same way, opposite for red candles and yellow line. Okay, the second it leaves, it will start falling. You can very clearly see as long as it is touching the yellow line, the market will be in sideways. If it moves one side, it will start moving that side. So you are getting a clear trend and view. This is again another representation which side is strong, whether call side is strong or put side is strong. There is what is called a pivot point. You can see pivot point. Please say yes. Okay, so this pivot point, if the price is above that pivot point, you will find one of that only will be above. That side is strong. So then you can take that side. Whether if the call side price, that is the next row, current premium is above the pivot, you can take any of the call side. If the current premium of put side is above the pivot, you can take any of the put side. That's it. As soon as it comes near the weak point, you should exit that side. As long as it is above, you can continue to hold. Now I will wait for your questions. No questions, I have become a very good master, I think. So Nifty is trying to close above R3. Avina, Sanjay, any questions? So pivot tomorrow is going to be the same. No, not necessary. No. Why? When will pivot identified? Morning, as soon as the market opens. I am not doing it. System will do. It is standard. No, pivot is standard. See, you can see all the days pivot. Just for no, it will be eyesore. I am not kind of showing it. So if you increase, you can see all the day. You can see now. See that. You can see every day's pivot. Every day's pivot you will be able to see. So pivot is a system. The charting software itself will do. No, I am not drawing it. Already my chart, they say it is too congested, too confusing and all. That is why I have. So I also mark in the morning. If you join us, you will see. So my strong suggestion is both to you, to Sanjay as well as Avinash. I don't know whether he is listening, or those who have been anonymous and have been listening to this, because they know there is a class every day around 3 o'clock. Do paper trading for 1 week. Okay, do paper trading for 1 week. Get confidence. Okay, what to see, what to look. You have to look at sometime this will say buy P, buy P, but you will find here all traffic signal all confused, or here you will find everything green. There will be conflicting signals, then you don't do. If everything is aligned, all the gate is telling buy P, then you do. So that is why I say this is a trade setup channel, not a buy sell call channel. You can buy any put any day, this thing based on the trade setup. Okay. I forgot one thing. Here premium you are seeing one box, no? Small box here. That is price difference between spot price and future price. Okay. And the future volume is in the bottom most. You got some bars here, no? Red bars and green bars. That is futures volume. You can see how in between suddenly the whole thing was brought down by one future candle. This is where the manipulations all will take place. This is 3 o'clock, correct? What they did, they went and sold heavily in future. Nifty fell down from 298. It came down all the way because all the call buyers who bought here are taken off by a stop loss candle. And then again Nifty was let go. That's it. This is where Jane Street, big HNI players, everybody come into play. Oh, okay, great. So that is it. If there are no more questions, I am tired. I will come back tomorrow. Please do watch us and also refer our channel to others. And we also, after some time, contribute to the channel for its growth also. We have enabled super chat. Today, I think one Mr. Pratap said that I should enable GPay and all. I will sit with my team on this Saturday and Sunday and see whether it can be done. Then we can add that also. Thank you all. See you tomorrow. If there are no more questions.